So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert, putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. He's found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Saka, Eze, Gabriel Jesus. Is there any support? He might not need it. Saliba, White, Rice, Saliba, Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred, and that's well seen too. Fabian Ruiz. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Doué. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Danger averted for now. Eze. Calafiori, now he's got space here. And it's Eze, and here's Jesus, Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. Marquinhos gently done. Here's Kvaratskhelia, looking for a decent ball in, tries to cross, Rice can get it clear, Martinelli, Calafiori, Rice, Calafiori, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. João Neves, Hakimi, Zabani forwards and with intent. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Doué. Nice control. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a chance from the spot. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So, a breakthrough already. Gabriel. Marino with the clearance. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Dembele. Dembele turns and goes back. Kvaratskhelia. He's done very well to get to that.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gabriel tries to add a shot. That's a half-decent try.
Doué was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
White. Saka. And they can counter here. Dembele, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Doué. Merino. Saka. And it's Eze. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Rice. Rice, and here's Ez, real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Do have a chance to counter here, and it's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. João Neves. Hakimi. Rice gets across to intercept that. And here's Doué. Doué! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. João Neves. Chooses to go back. Vitinha! Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Gets it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Calafiori gets over and intercepts. White, aim forwards. And it's Eze. Saka, oh, good spread. White, he's got backward here. He's had a shot! Mendes clears it away. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Saka gently done. João Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Tries a measured ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Doué. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. And it's Eze. Rice. White. And here's Saka. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Decent chance! Doué. Vitinha goes for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Vitinha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
White. Eze. And here's Saka. Now it's Saka. And the shot's on. Big chance! And yes, it's there! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Doué. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz played up towards the front line.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Merino. Eze. Merino. Saka. Rice. Long ball looking to counter. That has been knocked clear. Doué. Saliba cuts out the pass. And here's Dembele. And it's played forward. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. Nice physical challenge.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Hakimi. Zabani, that's a sharp pass. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Well, played right into his path. Dealt with nicely by the defence and played it back swiftly. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. Merino. Out to the right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dembele puts his foot on the gas. Out to the left it goes. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz plays it in. Cleared away. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino. Gently done. Saka. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. João Neves. Zabani. Aim forwards. Doué looks to get on the end of this. Oh, it's Dembele. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Eze. And here's Saka. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Delivered in. That has been knocked clear. Doué. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Calafiori. Eze. Rice. Gabriel. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? And he's well positioned here. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. White. Vitinha. That's an imaginative pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gabriel cuts it out. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli played out to the left flank. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Doué. João Neves, aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Could move up a gear here. Calafiori. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Dembele. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Martinelli. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Mendes clears it away. Played out to the right. Oh, it's Eze. Chance for a shot! Decent strike, kept him fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
João Neves. Quality ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Sabani. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. And here's Doué. That is good strength. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good ball. That's going to go a long way. Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel. And here's Dembele. PSG on the counter-attack. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Saka. Oh, good spread. Gabriel Jesus. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Merino. Saliba. Saliba forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Well, they could break here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Sabani. Doué. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Rice. Rice played with finesse. And it's played forward. Dembele. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Eze. Rice. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli shoots! Well, the ball's come loose here. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the front line. Martinelli, probing pass. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Attempts a clearance. That's good play. And it's Neves. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Rules short. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. A searching ball out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Neves. João Neves, spread out to the left. Saka, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? And that could set him on his way. Sabani makes the interception. Saka. Rice. Saka. Gabriel, aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Dembele chasing after it. Saliba. Calafiori. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Dembele. Vitinha. Over to the left. Mendes. And that's aimed into the middle. Fabian Ruiz applies the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vitinha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
White. White, gently done. You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Succumbs to the pressure. Rice. And it's lofted through here. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vitinha tries to thread one through. Doué. It's a threatening ball. Vitinha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Calafiori. Saliba forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Zabani did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Lobbed in behind. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. And that is not finding anyone. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kvaratskhelia. Thinks one through. Doué. A lot of space. Decent chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice, Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Scalia. Zabani, and it's played forward. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. And he cuts out the supply. Chance here to counter. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
And here's Jesus. Oh, it's Gabriel Jesus! Chance again.
No, Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Martinelli. Saka. Saka!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Marquinhos. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. White. Saka forwards and with intent. Zabani concedes a free kick for that. Keeper has it. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Rice is the guilty party there. Zabani. Vicious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Merino. And it's Eze. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes, gently done. He has found a way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba shifted upfield. It's a little off target.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tries to get it clear. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Now it's Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And now the breakaway. Can he get onto this? Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. There are a few waiting for it. Martinelli wins the duel this time. The ball goes in. Header! Couldn't quite control it.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Fabian Ruiz. Saka. Merino. Gabriel. White. Merino. Rice forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Fabian Ruiz. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Rice, aim forwards. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. Certainly caught it there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves. Oh, this looks sharp. Dembele chasing after it. And here's the chance to counter. Eze done delicately. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Neves. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha played out towards the right wing. And here's Doué. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Mendes clears it away. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Skelia. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. White. And here's Saka. Martinelli! Here's Marino, and that's a good... takes a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Zabani. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's shifting through the gears here. Vitinha. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Deftly away. Cleared without complication. Skelia. Looking to break at pace. He is through here. Shot a goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother me.
Calafiori. There's a probing ball. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. And here's Skelia. He is just caressing the ball. Nice interception, well timed. João Neves. And here's Doué. Hakimi. Gabriel tries to clear. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Zabani gets across to intercept that. Calafiori shifted upfield. Rice aimed forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a throw. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Rice. Saka!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Hakimi. João Neves. And it's played forward. Dembele wants to get on the end of this. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli in acres of space. Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's Dembele. Hakimi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Saka, who's set up one goal so far. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. We're very much in their sails. Fabian Ruiz. Doué, now he's off and running. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. And here's Eze. Saka!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Sabani gently done. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Vitinha with the short one. Cross from Hakimi. He can get that clear. Sabani, no question that's a foul. Gabriel, Merino, Saliba, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. Saka! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Searching passes played there. And here's Jesus. Oh, just skips past his man. White puts them all in. And here's Martinelli. Mendes shifted upfield. They're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Vitinha. Scalia. Mendes. That is lovely. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. Throw in. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Calafiori gets good distance on it. That's been won straight back. White, aim forwards. White. Saka. A chance to play it in. Firmly met. White have it back and can go again. Way through, so back it comes. Is the shot on? Good ball, good take. He's still got it, and he'll shoot here! Scalia. Fabian Ruiz, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Marquinhos moved on forwards. And it's Mendes showing good feet. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left left it goes. Now it's Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Played into the middle. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Sabani. It's a lovely neat pass. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka. To the right. Oh, sweet feet. Eze. And the shot! Doué has found the net here, of course. Sabani. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Referee has just said play on. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos aim forwards. Doué chasing after it. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Dembele played through into space. Doué. He slings it in. Gabriel. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's having a shot! Martinelli. And the counter is on. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. White. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up he goes! He's scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
João Neves. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. It's Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Now that's a fine challenge. No foul, says the referee. Eze. Merino. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a nice ball. Nicely worked. Here, Saka! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice plays it short. Oh, that's nice. It's Rice. Martinelli. And they've got rid. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's Dembele. There's official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Marquinhos. The final seconds now. Hakimi. Doué. Hakimi tries to dink it through. Dembele. He's in space and looking for options. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Has been cleared. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Calmly anticipates. Raya sends that a long way. Oh, delicate chip through. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hakimi. Saban. That's a look and plays it forward. And it's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. And that's been well dealt with. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, what a chance to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, good spread. White. Serves up across. João Neves gets it clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Calafiori. Saliba. Half-time whistle goes. Paris Saint-Germain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are already promptly back underway. Marquinhos cuts it out. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Doué. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Marquinhos. And it's Mendes. Gabriel Jesus. Clearly not happy with that. Marquinhos. Zabani. João Neves. Doué. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. He's having a shot! The referee's awarded a free kick. Vitinha! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Marino attempts a clearance. João Neves. Saliba getting this one clear. So what can they make of this? White. It's been slipped through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. White tries across. Hakimi getting this one clear. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. And the finish! Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. He's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Merino. Gabriel Jesus, played out towards the right wing, played out to the right, tries a deft little ball. Calafiori going Straight guns here. What a throw in. Martinelli. Time to deliver. Rice. Dembele. And now the breakaway. Hakimi. And it's Dembele. Do it. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia!
Decent hit and on target.
And there's Green. Dembele gets through on his own. Merino. Gabriel moves forward. Nicely intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Doué laid out to the left flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gabriel. White shifted upfield. Great time, excellent interception. Hakimi. Mendes aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. White. Rice. And it's played forward. Zaman. Hakimi. Zaman. From Neves. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia forwards and with intent. It's really well cleared. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes with the cross. All this over the line. Doué. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Gabriel. Saka. And it's Eze. Out to the right. Proves too strong. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Doué. Vitinha, and here's Kvaratskhelia. Plays it out wide. Hakimi. Calafiori getting this one clear. Now that's well seen too. Doué. The less said about that pass, the better. Merino. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. It's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Merino. Saka. Merino. And here's Eze. Eze. Scalia. Toure. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Dembele. Rice gets it away. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Saliba. Rice shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Martinelli puts the ball in, and that has been clubbed away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. White puts the ball in. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a mighty effort!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Marquinhos, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Nuno Mendes. It's Mendes. Vitinha. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And he's on a charge. Hakimi. Zabani. João Neves. Rice. Well read, nice interception. João Neves. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Hakimi. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. He's in plenty of space here. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Well, they could break here. And it's Vitinha. And here's Doué. João Neves. Oh, smashing header!
Oh, he didn't quite meet it right.
Saliba. Rice forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Dembele chasing after it. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Neves. Hakimi. Rice. Calafiori, gently done. Zabani moved on forwards. Vitinha. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Doué. Clipped into space. And he's heaved it away. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Saka. He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. White. Now here's the delivery. Martinelli. Oh, good take and a good area. And a chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Calafiori, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Can he latch on to this? Martinelli. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. In again. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mendes. Mendes, he's on a run down the left wing. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Eze, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hakimi. Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And it's Mendes. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Marquinhos.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes shifted upfield. Vitinha chips it through. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the pass is intercepted. Eze. Doué. Vitinha played out to the left flank. Marquinhos. And it's Vitinha. Doué. And here's Dembele. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. Mikel Merino aim forwards. Mendes, gently done. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Lovely feet. Crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori. Kvaratskhelia. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
White tries making a foray down the right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Doué. And it's Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. And that is a little undercooked. And that's a throw. It's a good run down the right. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Out of play for a throw. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible! Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Martinelli. Gets it away. Saka. Merino. And here's Jesus. Cleared away. Chance here to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Calafiori. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Driven forward. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Referee's given a throw. And here's Saka. White. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz, up towards the front line. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Saliba. Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saban. João Neves. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Vitinha. Doué. Well, that's well seen too. Saliba. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Calafiori. Mendes gets good distance on it. It's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Rice. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Nicely shaped cross. Marquinhos gets it clear. Mendes. Mendes, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a good ball. Doué. Rice makes the interception. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Saka. And they can counter here. He can run onto that. Calmly anticipates. Neves, Hakimi, Fabian Ruiz, Hakimi, Hakimi plays it in, Dembele, it's Dembele! Straight at the keeper.
Dembele might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Get a throw in. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. That's an excellent interception. Martinelli. Rice. He's in a great position here. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele played into space. That has been knocked clear. Has been cleared. Calafiori moved on forwards. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Sabalini. Marquinhos, nicely aimed pass. Dembele gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking here to chip it through. Hakimi. Sabalini. Marquinhos. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's beaten the last man. That's a foul in a dangerous area. He's going to have his name taken. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. Defending of the desperate variety. Gabriel with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Hakimi. Doulé. Climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
been taken short.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. He's got direct. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's in a good position. Oh, shooting chance! Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Calafiori. In by Martinelli. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sabani. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Sabani. And it's played forward. Rice. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's nice. And that's a goal kick. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Oh, good looking ball. Saliba. Eze. Martinelli. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué. Gabriel Jesus. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz cuts it out. João Neves. Doué. Sabani. Doué. Oh, this looks sharp. Ooh, can he get onto this? And here's the chance to counter. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Vitinha. He's gone for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Martinelli. And here's Eze.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nuno Mendes. And it's played forward. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kvaratskhelia. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Jesus. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Lofted in. He's there to get rid. It's gone for a throw-in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Touré. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka played out towards the right wing. And here's Jesus. That's very neat. And here's Saka. And the shot! Danger averted for now.
All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very difficult. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Rice plays it short. Nice control. Can he deliver? Martinelli. That's good play. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And he's going direct. Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they get themselves in front! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Arsenal take the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Vitinha. Thinks one through.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
White. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Hakimi. Neves. Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw. Super give and go. There are a few waiting for it. And they've got Reed. There's the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now. Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Out to the right. Oh, easy pickings there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mendes cuts out the pass. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Now then, the ball's come loose. That'll be a throw. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli! Beats it away.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Doué. That's a good foot in there. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
White shifted upfield. Merino. Doué. Oh, good spread. Cross from Hakimi. That's not going far.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Merino. And here's Dembele. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, what a pass! Martinelli. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Eze, caresses it through. Saka! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. So who's he picking out? Well, this is a great position. Eze! And that would have been game, set and match.
Eze has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Marquinhos. Chance! What a save by David Raya! Played back in. João Neves. And for a moment, time stood still. Saliba attempts a clearance.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vitinha does really well to win the ball there.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Chance here to counter. He's making a real surge on the left. Hit into the middle.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Eze, aim forwards. together, and so did he.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Lewis Skelly. Well, that's surely a foul free kick. Defending, but that'll do. Eze! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
João Neves. Zabani. Zabani, gently done. Played out to the right. Oh, it's Dembele. Get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Zabani. João Neves. They are right into last chance territory. He thumps it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, no half measures from here.
Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Timber. Eze. And it's made its way to him.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Hakimi. Now he's off and running. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. Vitinha. Oh, good spread. Hakimi. It's a delicate pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Caught offside that time. Vitinha. Skelly. Paris Saint-Germain cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. And it's Dembele.
Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. And he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Vitinha.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Paris Saint-Germain have to get it into the box and quickly. Kvaratskhelia! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper's dealt with that. And here's Ruiz. And here's Vitinha. Can he finish?
Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Saka, showing good feet. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And that was very necessary. Saka's delivery. Savani getting this one clear.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Dembele chasing after it. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly shifted upfield. And cuts out the supply. Doué. Saka. It could be, and the shot! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Eze played out to the left flank. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Lovely bit of skill. Vitinha. And here's the chance to counter. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, they could break here. Saka. It looks a good ball through. Gabriel Jesus gets into a good position. Crunching tackle. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Timber have it back and can go again. Saliba moved on forwards. Martinelli. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Brilliantly cut out. That's going to go a long way. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Merino. Saka. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. That's a cute ball. Cleared without complication. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. Cross. Salim. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Here comes another cross. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Timber. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vitinha. Can he spark a counter here? It's been slipped through. And he's straight offside. And he's managed to get free. Can he get onto this? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fabian Ruiz. Strong running down that left flank. Nuno Mendes. The most accurate pass. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Vitinha. Looking to break at pace. And it's Hakimi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Deftly away. Tries to get it clear. Gabriel Jesus looking for a run-up. Now it's Eze. That's the keeper's ball. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Pretty looking ball that. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doué. Vitinha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Changes him with that pass. Saban. João Neves. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. That is a brilliant interception. Good take. It's Gabriel Jesus! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And now he has two. Hostile grab, and time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little...
So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude, and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Savan, João Neves, and here's Dembele. It's a loose ball. It's Ruiz. Mikel Merino. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Can't get it over the wall. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's nice. It's a threatening ball. Oh, it's Dembele! Calafiori gets good distance on it. Vitinha. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Hakimi. That's good play. Might be danger here. Vitinha plays it short. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Marquinhos. Doué. João Neves. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori, oh, good-looking ball. And it's Dembele. And they can counter here. Oh, it's Dembele.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
White. Saka. run down the right. Saka's delivery. Hakimi. Sabani. Doué. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And he's on his way. And that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Vitinha! Oh, what a goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Oh, that is a bit special. Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Saka. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Sabani forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Gabriel can get it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Eze. Marquinhos gets it clear. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Nice looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A play for a throw. It's Rice. Rice. Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot!
Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Mendes, aim forwards. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. And that's aimed into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. Saka can get it clear. Fabian Ruiz. Laid back in. Rice getting this one clear. Takes the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Doué. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a nicely weighted pass. Nice control. Fabian Ruiz is there, and he can get that clear. It's Eze. Merino. Will be a throw-in. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Vitinha.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Merino. Calafiori. It's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And here's Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And they can break here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka. And here's Jesus. Picks it up out wide. And he's there to clear it. Rice have it back and can go again. Calafiori. Aimed in towards the centre. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. White. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice, gently done. And they've got rid. Dembele. João Neves. Doué. And it's played forward. Oh, it's come loose. White. Eze. Merino. White. White, gently done. Doué. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Eze. Merino. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes shifted upfield. Lovely bit of skill. Kvaratskhelia. So who's he picking out? Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Vitinha. It's anyone's ball now. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Dembele! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gabriel with the clearance. It's Ruiz. Applies the finish! Hangs in across. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel. Forwards and with intent. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Merino. Moved on forwards. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Martinelli doing some resolute defending there. Zabani aimed forwards. Vitinha. Mendes gently done. Gabriel tries to clear. They're not going to make any further progress now. Doué. Paris Saint-Germain are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. He's in a decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Nuno Mendes. Goes for a shot! Deftly away. Doué. And here's Dembele. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Martinelli. Paris Saint-Germain out in front with an early advantage.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Fabian Ruiz. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Fiori. Merino. Saka. Saka forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. João Neves. Up towards the front line. And it's Vitinha. Thinks one through. Saliba clears it away. Another chance from a corner. There's the shot! Moved on forwards. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Proves too strong. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. And he's there to clear it. Saka, delicately. Saban. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Gets it away. And it's White. White tries making a foray down the right. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Doué. His interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Jesus. Plenty waiting in the middle. And played it back swiftly. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Dembele, laid out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot!
No, not quite. It wasn't the best strike to be honest, TJ. The pass might have been a better option there.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, a delicate chip through. Danger averted for now. White. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to run onto it. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Thumps it clear. Martinelli, out to the left it goes. Serves up a cross.
Well, that's not going to find its target.
Fiori. Doué proves just a little bit too strong. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Could move up a gear here. Vitinha is fouled. And he is going into that middle black book. Getting this one clear. That's been won straight back. And it's Doué. Plays it out wide. Played into space out wide. White. Merino. Nuno Mendes. Rice, aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Now it's Eze. Played out to the right. In by Saka. Sabani getting this one clear. All the way through, so back it comes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's well positioned here.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vitinha. Vitinha given the lift of his goal. Mikel Merino, probing pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. João Neves, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka head out towards the right wing. And it's Marino. Eze. White carries the ball down the right. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Shot a goal! Marquinhos. Marquinhos, nicely aimed pass. White. Rice forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. Great work on the overlap. Eze, he's gone backward here. It's Dembele. Do have a chance to counter here. Played into space. Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free. That's been drilled in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Calafiori. Oh, this looks sharp. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice falls short. João Neves. Martinelli, it's a delicate pass. And the finish! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Kvaratskhelia. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Eze. Saka. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. Can he deliver? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. It's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Rice. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mikel Merino, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rice. Eze. Zabani. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. He's played it long. Saka. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice moved on forwards. Marquinhos with the clearance. And that is as far as they're going to go. caresses it through. Martinelli. Calafiori. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Eze. Eze! Eze. He can get that clear. What a throw in. He's gone for a throw in. Kvaratskhelia. It's Ruiz. Mendes picks it up now. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Stitch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. Marquinhos clears it away. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Oh, he's overshot the green. Gabriel Merino. Gabriel, he's gone direct here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Lobbed in behind. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's heaved it away. Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's in a good position. It's Gabriel Jesus! Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia finds himself offside. Fabian Ruiz. Martinelli. Hakimi wins the duel this time. And it's Vitinha. Rice is the guilty party there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Kvaratskhelia, he's shooting! That's really well cleared. Doué. Zabani gets over and intercepts. Doué. Doué, and here's Dembele. Dembele, João Neves. Saliba, Martinelli. Saliba, Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Zabani, Hakimi, Zabani forwards and with intent. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Has a shot! Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Martinelli. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's Dembele. Ball's gone out of play. Eze. Gabriel. White was coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, can he get onto this? Mendes cuts it out. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Saliba, gently done. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. João Neves. Quality ball. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. João Neves. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. And he has been fouled there.
was beautiful, something close to genius.
And now he has two. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. White. Arsenal to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. White. Out to the right. Now it's Merino. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gets it away. And here's the chance to counter. Vitinha played through into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Looking to break at pace. Eze, good spread. Saka. Tries a deft little ball. In it comes. Stitch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Saliba, aim forwards. Dembele tries to dink it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gabriel. Kvaratskhelia. He cuts out the supply. Plays it through. Saka. A chance to play it in. Eze played out towards the right wing. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Getting this one clear. Saliba, it's lofted through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Doué forwards and with intent. It's Ruiz. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. So what can they make of this? Well timed, excellent interception. Fabian Ruiz. Neves, gently done. White. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well measured. He has found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That was nowhere near his best. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. Shot, surely! Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gabriel Jesus, and the volley. Well, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. João Neves. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. White. Eze. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. Saliba with the clearance. And he's there to clear it. And it's Doué. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's bustling through here. And here's Saka. Saka! It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Doué looks to get on the end of this. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. And he's there to get it away. And the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's been drilled forward. Zabani cuts out the pass. Fabian Ruiz. Eze. Paris Saint-Germain, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It could be in. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zabani aimed forwards. Kvaratskhelia chasing after it. Fabian Ruiz. He's found a way through. White gets it to thwart him. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. That has been cut short. Doué looking for a runner. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gabriel. Saliba. Eze. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. João Neves. It's Dembele. Vitinha! João Neves
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
White battling down that right flank. Receives it in a good position here. Played out to the right. Vitinha. Can he spark a counter here? And that was very necessary. Dembele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Gabriel. White. Saka. Eze. Merino. Saliba. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. And here's Jesus. And here's Eze. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Eze opts to play it back. Now, what about a counter-attack? Do it. to the left flank. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Mikel Merino makes the interception. Gabriel. White comes delicately. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Very nicely done. Mikel Merino gets a foot in here. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinelli, and he's managed to get free. Tries a shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Saban. João Neves, gently done. Gabriel. That's a throw. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. White tries across. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Fiori. And here's Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now the breakaway. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. Vitinha. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Kvaratskhelia played with finesse. Not quite on the same wavelength. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Doué. And that's a good ball. Now it's Vitinha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba, gently done. Eze. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Moved on forwards. That's a simple one for the keeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. Out to the right. Saka. And here's Jesus. White. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele is onto it in a flash. It's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Do it. Vitinha. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Sends that a long way. João Neves, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's Dembele. And the counter is on. Martinelli wins the duel this time. To stoppage time, very little left on it. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Ruiz. Over to the left. Clearly not happy with that. Merino. Really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Do it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. He's through here. Now it's Saka. Fabian Ruiz clears it away. And he's had a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right. Do it. Gabriel. Calafiori shifted upfield. Do it. Calafiori. Good run down the left. Vicious ball here. Zabani is there and he can get that clear. And here's Eze. Eze. That is a brilliant interception. Fabian Ruiz aim forwards. It's Mendes. He's going all the way! That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And they can't read. What is having a shot! Moved on forwards. There is the half-time whistle. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Paris Saint-Germain are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Here we go again. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Firmly met. Doué. Well, they can break here. Vitinha!
Great effort, but no way through.
White. Saka. Well, that's well seen too. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Savani. Doué. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Oh, nice touch. João Neves. Doué. Doué played out towards the right wing. Martinelli makes the interception. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Merino. Eze spread out to the left. Doué is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kvaratskhelia! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, where you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Kvaratskhelia. Delicate chip through. Raya claims comfortable. Nuno Mendes. It's been slipped through. Saka. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kvaratskhelia, and he's Kvaratskhelia! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, super find. It's Dembele! It's a loose ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dembele. Back it goes. He has a look out. That's tiny. Nuno Mendes. Showing good feet. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Shapes to shoot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Tries a measured ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Saliba. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli has got himself a free kick. Calafiori. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Dembele. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Eze. Mikel Merino is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Doué. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. White defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. White looking to hit the byline here. Looking for a decent ball in. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Martinelli. Hakimi. And here's Doué. Saliba. Eze. Calafiori. Merino. And here's Dembele. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nuno Mendes. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nicely intercepted. Hakimi. João Neves. Doué. Vitinha. That's going to go a long way. Marquinhos. Doué. Hakimi in acres of space out wide. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. And they can counter here. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And it's Dembele. Dembele laid out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Cleared without complication. And played it back swiftly. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. A header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Gabriel Jesus. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Doué. And it's Dembele. Dembele played into space. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Dembele. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
White. Gabriel. White. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Succumbs to the pressure. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Dembele. Martinelli. Saliba. Eze. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Doué does really well to win the ball there. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia! Gabriel. White.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kvaratskhelia. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Gabriel. Saka, now he's off and running. Vitinha is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
White cuts out the pass. Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Merino. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. João Neves. Doué. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi. Nice physical challenge. Could move up a gear here. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gabriel. Saliba. Well, played right into his path. Doué. Doué forwards and with intent. Doué. And here's Neves. Real chance!
Worth a try, all about the outcome.
Dembele quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Martinelli. Merino. Saliba. Oh, that's a nice ball. Gabriel gets it away. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Vitinha. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel made up towards the front line. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Eze. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Doué gently done. And it's Dembele. It's a nicely shaped ball. Vitinha! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vitinha with the short one. Hakimi, now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. João Neves. And that has been clubbed away. Really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha! Calafiori gets it clear. Hakimi. Doué. Such a clever touch. Martinelli, who does have an assist to his name. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's White. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Calafiori, cross into the box. Danger averted for now. That's the throw. White. Merino. Thinks one through. No, it's come to nothing. Calafiori. Saliba shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mendes done delicately. He welcomes it in. This looks... It's Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Martinelli. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Looks a good ball through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. White. Saka. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Martinelli. Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a right smile there.
And he's there to clear it. Got a throw in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Up he goes! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Merino.
And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Eze laid out to the left flank. Delivered with swing. That's a throw. And it's played in here. That's too far for anyone. Comes the corner. Hakimi. Aim forwards. That is a little undercooked. Saka, and he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Martinelli. And that pass just didn't quite work. Great defending, strong and determined. Saban. He's in plenty of space here. Hakimi. Moved on for chance! And he's there to get it away. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
it short. And it's Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hostile and a free kick.
He's going to have his name taken. Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Saka played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Out to the right. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! And the ball's come loose here. Forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Saka, and it's lofted through here. Yep, it's a corner. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Martinelli. The ball goes in. That has been knocked clear. Kvaratskhelia aim forwards. Eze. White. Really well manoeuvred. Saka's delivery. Overhit and out of play. Fabian Ruiz. Doué gently done. Been flattened there. Vitinha plays it short. Saka attempts a clearance. White. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Could be danger here. White. Saka. And it's White. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. And here's Dembele. Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's put paid to a promising move. Doué. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Now it's Doué. Oh, it's come loose. Here's Doué. Saliba. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Mendes gets across to intercept that. And it's Doué. No, it's Dembele. Doué. It's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the ref's been lenient here, and then he'll get too many more chances. And out it comes again. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze made out towards the right wing. He's found him in acres of space. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Kvaratskhelia does really well there, strong defending. Saka. Cuts out the supply. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Has been well intercepted. Eze, and here's the chance to counter. Always onto this. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Mendes, and it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Merino. Eze shifted upfield. Looking here to chip it through. Calafiori. That is going out for a goal kick. Arsenal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Pass is intercepted. Martinelli. What about this cross? João Neves with the clearance. Out to the left it goes. Challenge, but fair enough. Gabriel. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Gabriel, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Martinelli. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. That's a cute ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. They'll try to keep this alive. And he's heaved it away. Well, there's going to be another change here. It's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. It's a mighty effort! And the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Gabriel. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saliba. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. White puts them all in. Hakimi getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba, Ødegaard, Lewis Skelly, Ødegaard, Vitinha, Fabian Ruiz, forwards and with intent. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's a little off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. White. He's got away. Very necessary. That's been won straight back. Looking to break at pace. And it's Ødegaard. Long ball looking to counter. It's out for a goal kick. Marquinhos, early ball out from the back. That has been cut short. Kvaratskhelia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Saka. White swings it across. And a chance! Sabani. Aim forwards. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Martinelli. Martinelli looking for options. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left, and the shot! Deftly away. Searching pass he's played there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Now it's Dembele. Now it's Doué. And it's Vitinha. Out towards the flank. Get into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Timber. Saka. Oh, well measured. Dembele. And it's Vitinha. That is lovely. And here's Doué.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Doué! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Gabriel. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele. Hakimi. Vitinha goes for the shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Vitinha clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
It's Dembele! And it's Dembele. Mikel Merino. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Thumps it clear. Lewis Skelly. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Trossard. So what can they make of this? Timber.
Great ball here. João Neves shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well read. Great chance! Oh, taken with style!
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. And here's Doué. And it's Neves. João Neves. Oh, good spread. Mendes, and that's been repelled. Do have a chance to counter here. Saliba, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes, and it's hoisted clear. Odegaard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. Calmly anticipates. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, super find. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Cross it goes. Timber attempts a clearance. Odegaard. And the counter is on. Trossard played out to the left flank. And it's Lewis Skelly. Can he deliver? Nice control. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. And it's been played through. Oh, it's Doué. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, nice touch. Mendes cuts it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Cleared away. And no
So, that is pretty much the end of that.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Now it's Trossard. And it's Lewis Skelly. Trossard chips it through. Timber. Cross. And that's a throw. Trossard. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Hakimi. Zabani forwards and with intent. Saliba. Gabriel have it back and can go again. Lewis Skelly. Saka! And that's a real chance missed.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter. Lobbed in behind. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's away.
Gabriel, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Hakimi. Some good work on the right flank here. Crosses it in here. Saliba can get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. That's good defending, very good defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Lewis Skelly. Showing good feet. He's cut it out. Well, they could break here. And it's played forward. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And there's the shot! Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Zabani. Doué. Dembele. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Five minutes left on the clock. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! missed it. Timber. Ødegaard. Oh, can he get onto this? Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly. Now, he's got space here. Marquinhos gets it away. Ødegaard. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
João Neves. Lewis Skelly. And here's Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Hakimi shifted upfield. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Doué, that's an imaginative pass. And he's straight offside. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protect.
That's a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Too much on that, it's gone out. Timber. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Out to the right. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That'll be a throw. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ruiz. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. Gabriel Jesus, gently done. Oh, that's nice. Lewis Skelly. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Marino. That's a cute ball. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Doué looks to get on the end of this. And now the breakaway. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. Hakimi. Now, what about a counter-attack? We expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nice-looking ball. Could move up a gear here. Ødegaard, spread out to the left. That's good play. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Dembele. Dembele, forwards and with intent. That's very neat. And it's Vitinha. Oh, delicate chip through. Big chance! Timber clears it away. Merino. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Kvaratskhelia looking for a runner. Saliba attempts a clearance. Saka. Gabriel, gently done. Zabani. Hakimi. Doué. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel Jesus. It's Timber. And they can counter here. Ødegaard. This might spell danger. Vitinha. Looking to break at pace. João Neves. Savani. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Timber. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Timber. Played towards the other side. Now it's Trossard. João Neves. Hakimi. Zabani. That has been cut short. Trossard. Gabriel Jesus. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Timber. Saka. Trossard. Ødegaard. Timbers cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Luis Skelly. Merino. Saka out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Odegaard. Trossard. It's run loose here. Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that is a good ball to find. Can he finish? Decent enough try. Vitinha moves short. That's going to go a long way. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Fabian Ruiz. And the shots. Oh, shooting chance! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Gabriel aim forwards. João Neves. Sabani. João Neves. Sabani. And it's played forward. Doué, now he's off and running. Trossard. And it's Luis Skelly. Timber. Doué. That's very neat. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain being made to look sloppy in possession here. Gabriel. Saliba. Luis Skelly. Trossard. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Fabian Ruiz. And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win.